I don't have the alcohol, and that might be part of the problem, because I've been using water, but... I don't know. That's future me's problem, I guess. Okay, looks like we're getting there. Any cleaning... So I could go downstairs and get Windex and it would work? Alright, we got there. I am also waiting for Taco Bell because apparently what I had for dinner was not filling enough, and I'm like on the hungry side. Okay. We have collected 133 Pokemon in Pokemon Blue, and now in a parallel universe, we are back at Cerulean City with only one badge. I've been meaning to buy some just like rubbing alcohol, and I just keep forgetting. I don't use the N64 enough to like want to get like a whole thing for it, but I probably should. It's okay. If I do this for Gen 2, I'm definitely not using the N64 because I don't have Doduo GB Tower for Gen 2, so I might as well just play on the Game Boy player. Hey, Usagi, yeah. Sorry for starting like this fucking late, but I was wiped out when I got home. Doing like a full, like my most full day of walks, like Thursday is always my busiest day of dog walks, doing that right into like a daycare like / lobby shift, and it was not calm today. It was a very busy day. Like I just did not have time to like rest, so I like got home, got in bed, and just passed out for 3 hours, and I'm like, we're just starting late tonight. Yeah, I would honestly... I think there might be something up with this copy of Stadium 2, but I would also not be surprised if both of my N64 transfer packs are just really bad. Alright, so here's the game plan. We need to get... Well, we can't get Bulbasaur. We need to get Mankey, Growlithe, Hitmonlee, Scyther, one Electabuzz, either Vaporeon or we need to get another Eevee, and Kabuto. So that's going to be playing at least up through Cinnabar Island. And the game plan is that after I beat Misty, our main Mon is going to be Dratini. That way it gets boosted EXP. Speaking of Misty, let's go beat Misty. I'm gonna actually do this. Yeah, N64 is a cool console, but practically it's been leaving a lot to be desired. I'm sure I'd have more nostalgia for it if I, like, actually had one. Nintendo's carried very heavily by Pokemon, and I believe it. Pokemon's a juggernaut now, and it was like an even bigger phenomenon back then, I feel. Anyway, my DoorDash is going to be here in like a few minutes, so... I think we already got the SS ticket. Yeah, we did. Okay, so we're just going to go straight for... Well, first off, we're going to... Yeah, okay. Now we can use Dratini because I have the Cascade badge. I could do Death of a Thousand Cuts with Rap if I really wanted. I'm gonna heal myself again. We'll probably get a bit easier when Dratini evolves into Dragonair. Hey, Jamie. Thanks for the good luck. Oops, how dare you shout GL, GL, GL at me? Oh, my DoorDash is about to be here. And I think my... Yep. Pokemon Stadium 2 did a Pokemon Stadium 2. Fun times. I didn't save, did I? That's completely fair, no. I think it's all really fascinating. My food got delivered. Let me load in, and then I will go grab it. Yeah, I did not save. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm back and my door has been dashed. Alright, let me open one of these to eat first. Alright, let's go beat Misty again. Panda. How was my day? Exhausting. Yeah, today was very long. Thursday is my longest day of walks, and then I had a whole, like lobby shift after that. Yeah, I feel like the N64 definitely had a time entering, the 3D era. What a silly move. Gen 1 rap is so dumb. Damn. Just slowly drain the enemy's HP while they can't do anything. Real mystery why that one got changed. Yeah, definitely. Hey, Nautical. Once you've seen SM64 running on the 3DO, it all makes more sense. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm assuming by the suffer more, it's a bad thing. I just can't win. Has something to do with tank controls. Oh no. No Parlor's heal. That is a flying type. What am I doing? Where is Mankey? I actually just probably just passed the route where you catch Mankey, didn't I? It's the same location as Meowth. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, it's on this route. No, no. Well, it's also on this route. I'll find stronger ones later, so I'll just get them there. I think either west or east of, Saffron is a better bet. Not even an item here. Alright. That doesn't have... No, it did quick attack. Like, that doesn't have priority, does it? Oh my god, it can learn Body Slam. That's crazy. This one mine. Don't I have a cabin? Hi, doggy. My friends. This ruined his day.
Hey, look.
It's I. Thanks for the raid. I am the waiter of the ship, and I like to go on Reddit and post Rage comics. I found a great ball. Whoa, go. I am on the SSN. No potion. Oh, max potion, actually. Forgot I found that. Blue. We are at the portion where I have to play through red, effectively twice. The second time isn't as, like, as much. Don't phrase it like that, dude. dude. Why is my N64 being like this? And by that I think I mean it's specifically the copy of Pokemon Stadium 2. It's been doing this. Yeah, I think it's the cartridge. Let me clean the port again. That's the second time it's done that. I don't like that it starts out all like bright colored like this. Let me check if that's actually the N64 and not the, or if that's the cartridge or if it's board. Okay, that's the cable. I am less worried. That or it just magically fixed itself. Technology, ladies and gentlemen, and in-betweens, and non-entities, and everything else on the gender spectrum. I'm just gonna start using every pony from now on. Gotta do all of the SSN again. Okay, I'm at least getting the body slam TM. I don't care about the rest of it, because if I fight everybody on the SSN, then Dratini's gonna get over leveled and then not listen to me, so. I'll settle for the body slam TM and then just go fight boobs. I almost called them butts, but that's the rival in blue version. Dude, fuck off! Is this really how it's gonna be all day? I am looking forward to never looking at the Game Boy Tower ever again after this. Yeah, that would have been a lot smarter. Why didn't they do that? They had to advertise this cool, funky peripheral in the back of your N64 controller. If OA N64 needed another nutsack for the controller, I don't even want the nutsack I have. Like, what? I guess we're just saving constantly. And also, I can't do fucking shit with this damn cartridge! It's the fucking like, it can't... Like, the fact that it keeps resetting, it has to be the damn cartridge. I'm so fucking tired of this stupid console. Which cart? It's Pokemon Stadium 2, the one I've been using. Sorry. I just realized cartridges can apply to like 500 different things with this fucking console. Like, the fact that it's resetting the whole game, to me, says that it has to be the copy of Stadium 2. I would at least assume. The game would freeze if it was Stadium. But it's like, if you disconnect the cartridge, it'll show an error in-game. It'll say there was something wrong with the cartridge. Maybe every 30 seconds, I guess. Boobs wants to fight. Belt Sally. No badge boost on Dratini. I don't care at this point. Like, I don't know what you want me to... like... Yeah, oh no, no badge boost. Anyway, I've got fucking Body Slam and Surf, and I'm about to get Thunderbolt. I do need to find a Pokemon with Cut, though. How assholes of them to make it so that the Body Slam TM is missable. Diglett can learn Cut. And Dig. I think we're gonna go get Diglett. I want to buy a lot of stuff, but I have to for in this case. A quiet, fun, chaotic stream. Hell yeah. Either repels us because they're gonna stop me from going mad in Rock Tunnel. I could have sworn that this fucker can learn Slash. Oh my god. It knows Scratch, doesn't it? But it can't learn Cut. Okay. Oh, that sucks, Sally. I'm sorry. You can fucking learn Cut. That I'm certain of. Oh, that I already knew Super Sphere. Charizard couldn't learn Fly until yellow version. I hope he can learn Flash too. You know, I technically don't have to fight Lieutenant Surge, but he gives me the ability to fly and Thunderbolt, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Hey, Symphony. You know, I distinctly remember that as a kid. I was like, you can't learn fly? Lit Surge. Oh shit, Sonic Boom kinda nice this early in the game. Not all dragons can fly, just look at Spyro. Wait, no, he can fly in the new game, I forgot. Oh shit, a rat. Alright, check this out. What a fucking move. I feel you, Symphony. I'm fucking exhausted after the workday today. Yeah, have a good night, Symphony. Thanks for hanging out. Even if it was for a very short time. Thunderbolt. Electabuzz, use your Thunderbolt. Why can Nidoking learn Thunderbolt? Oh, I don't want to get rid of Rap. I'm getting rid of Rap, I'm sorry. Nah. It's funny, but I want the coverage. Yo, Nidoking's fucking cracked. Like, Nidoking's so fucking good. I'm gonna regret getting rid of Rap, aren't I? Like, I'm gonna run into a Pokemon that I just want to, like, outspeed and just murder with 1,000 cuts. Figuratively. Hi, Gabby. Bro, I don't even know Dig. Like, what the... First couple times and then the slowness gets to you of what? Ten? I thought you only needed 5. That's crazy. None of you can learn Flash, can you? Don't make me go catch a Pikachu. Well, fuck me. I should have just started with Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur can learn it. Of course, Oddish can learn it starting in Gen 2. Oh, Bulbasaur can't learn it in Gen 1. Never mind. Butterfree can't learn it till Yellow, of course. They really made Flash, like, the most inconvenient HM.
Like, you borderline need it to get through Rock Tunnel, and also, like, no Pokemon fucking learn the move. Alright, time to go catch a rat. No, Paris doesn't learn it in Gen 1. From what I'm looking at here. Yeah, Paris doesn't learn it until Gen 2. There it is. There's the fucking... I love this console. Yeah, it's gonna be a day of saving constantly. Or EP. Hi, EP. Like there, like it just hard reset. Apparently it's a loose power brick connection. Why does every fucking website require you to log in? Like, I'm just reading a fucking Reddit post. Right. I don't think I can wedge into... Alright, let me... Your time has come, White Dustin. Right. It's the fact that it's... From what I... It's the fact that it's resetting. That's what's making me think it's... Like, not the... Like, also, I've cleaned literally everything else you just mentioned. Like, multiple times over. Every single day doing this. And I just saw someone saying that if it's resetting, it's probably the power supply. So I just shoved the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card in there to stabilize it, and we'll see if that does the trick. I'll fucking log in. Jesus. I don't even know my Reddit password anymore. Apparently that was it. You know what? Let me find something less flammable. Alright, I'm back. I have acquired my old expired insurance card, and that's what we'll stick that in there to... Wouldn't that melt? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna get hot enough to actually be a concern. Person on Reddit said piece of plastic. The insurance card is plastic. Cave is a bop on speed up. It kind of is. Hi, Retro. Yeah. The bike voucher is gonna save me. I'll find a fucking Pikachu. Why is Pikachu gotta be impossible to find? Real thing I should have done is traded spoons over also. Oh well. They should have done is made it so that Flash wasn't like so limited in what can learn it. You know what? I can't be bothered. We'll do it blind. Fuck it. Might need more repels. I was gonna pull up the map for Rock Tunnel. Guess we can Drowsy learn Flash? Yes, I can. Okay. No. Better plan. Significantly better plan. Yeah. I have realized my regret in getting rid of Flash. Did I say Flash? I meant rap. This is our squad. Why did I even do that? Oh, right, I needed the bike. Most of the game I'm replaying. This playthrough has to get to Cinnabar Island, and then the one after that just has to get to Celadon City. After that, yeah, I can't get Bulbasaur or one of the evolutions right now. I have to do a second pass through Red. But the second pass through Red, I don't even have to get through like half the game, so... I am dehydrated. Slam! Like Body Slam, but with less body. And this is about where they stop listening to me. And less slam because accuracy, also true. listening to me for now. Oh, fuck me. And this is where it stops. Bro just really wants to go surfing. You know, this isn't much of a deterrent. It's still mostly listening to me. I wonder if it gets worse like the higher level the Pokemon gets. Alright, time for some catching. Are there great balls here I can buy? There are. Fuck me for being like 600 off. Yeah, funny. You aren't what I'm looking for. You're what I'm looking for. Scratched my Diglett. Chopped my Diglett. Egg monkey. Snout. Alright, that's Mankey. Now we need Growlithe. That's fair, Izuku. Don't do that. Oh my god, imagine. Not mad, I'm just disappointed. Could've just turned away. Alright, you cannot be trusted. Hit my drowsy. Oh, fuck off! Of course it knows roar. You don't have no sleep powder, do you? Nope. We're just chucking balls. Don't run away scared, it's just a fucking dog. Alright. I'm gonna need you to Thunder Wave, please. Thank you. Alright, now check this out. Fucking Jesus Christ. Thank you. Puppy! Heckin' pupper. I need some water, so I'm gonna go get that. What is he doing? we have to sit and marvel at this for at least a little bit. I've never seen this. This is wonderful. Okay, carrying on. Man, that fucking sucked. There's not really a lot of things that could make me feel better. Except for maybe a cow. Or a lot of cows. But that wouldn't happen at any time soon. Holy shit! The hell? Oh, that's a... You can barely tell that's a climbing thing. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I'm so good! I read the shit out of that. I'm not gonna make it. I'm nasty. They were animals, so I slaughtered them like animals. Not just the men, but the women and the bunnies too. I hate them. Hello? Video game? Oh, I forgot Cortex was in this. Alright, I'm back with water for proper hydration. Of course. Honestly, we're looking good on catches for a while. Just Electabuzz and then Scyther if I can't afford it at the game corner. Oh, I'm so dumb. Have to walk forward. Why am I not using Thunderbolt? What's my money looking like? Could be better. I've decided this one will be Vaporeon. I don't know why I typed in Vaporeon. I almost just named it Vaporeon. That's great. What if I named it Vaporeon and then turned it into Flareon? Oh no, not Vaporwave. I was thinking, like, what do I need to fight Erica for? And then I was like, it's to make it so that Dragonair will listen to me again. I don't want to deal with this. Did I do something to make this last forever? Holy fuck. Wake up, fucker! Is there not a set number of turns? Is it just 50-50 in Gen 1? That's fucking crazy. Oh, it's over. I'm about to fucking lose because of that. I didn't even save, so I have to suffer through this. I didn't think Nidoking was gonna fucking lose. God. Oh, it's programmed to use poison powder. I have cut. What am I doing? When was the last time I saved? Please tell me she has a Pokemon that doesn't know poison powder. Amazing. Amazing. You know, the little oddish that could, though. Odd, what's a god to a non-believer-ish? True. Hey, Pants. No, don't do that. I'm gonna see if it knows poison powder. It does. Yeah, it's not gonna work there either. I don't even know why I did that. I boxed the max ether! No! Okay, I trust. There's no way. Yeah, like, we have to get the struggle. That's the only way. It definitely would have been faster to just reset at this point, but now I'm just committed. Five poison powders. Oh no. We're in it for the long haul. Stun spores. So here's what's going on. First off, enemies in Gen 1 have infinite PP, so they will never run out of any of their moves. Also, some NPCs in this game have smart AI, smart in quotation marks, where they're programmed to always use a move that is super effective against me. But even status moves fall under this jurisdiction. So Oddish is programmed as weak to poison, so they are spamming poison powder. If you watch Twitch Plays Pokemon, what was it, 13 years ago? And you remember the level 30 Venomoth beating Lance's Dragonite? This was how. Because the Dragonite just kept spamming agility, if I remember right. It was either that or Barrier. Alright, here it comes. Oh my god, Struggle's not completely horrible. And by that I mean it's only taking a couple of my HP. Hey Marathon Man, you are watching like actual art right now. No! You bitch! The little oddish that could! The little oddish that could. Oh my god. That was the greatest thing ever. And it was definitely not faster than resetting the game. But it was funnier. It was also cheaper. Those. Do I even need to go into Saffron? Yeah, I do. I need Hitmonlee. Why did I not use Surf? Wake up! Fishy, why are you sleeping? Yeah, so we're not getting resets, so I think the power supply was the issue. fucking ghost sprite is so creepy. Be cursed with me. Quah! What? I like how it says the ghost can't be ID'd, like we can't card it. That was the wrong way. That's Gramsy. Trying to learn Slam again. We have better Slam. When the ghost is younger than 21 and goes to buy alcohol. Darn, the ghost can't be ID'd. Okay, I need to hold on. I'm blue sky. I'm bleeding that. I'm gonna change it though slightly. There. Give me clout. Kick. Earth Qua. Something fell out. Shoutouts to Gen 1. EP. That's fair, babe. I'm starting to feel better now that I'm drinking water. I think I was just really dehydrated. Oh, man. Jesus. Oh my fucking god. Naturally. Ad break's about to start, so I'm gonna take a piss break. I did not deserve that. Mom feels really loose and Titans feels tight, if that makes sense. Yeah, I just really never wanted to repeat the phrase Mom feels really loose ever again. Oh my god, a hog! They have space hogs. That sucks. That sucks. We're gonna try all of that again. Alright, check this out, I'm an expert. That's garbage. That is absolute fucking garbage. Why did I suddenly fall off? After landing on the fucking bus, why did I fall off? Nah, when she was captured in Titans. Dude, Crunch! Dude, Nina, I swear to God. Not like this. I'm actually gonna throw up. That's so insane. Thank you for the GL. Hope your stream went well. Huh? How do I do the frenzy? There it is. Oh, I'm still in second. Okay. Okay, I am playing on the PAL version, But as I understand it, the PAL version is supposed to be the better version of the game. Oh, I don't know if I pressed that. I'm gonna go pee. Oh my. Where did it go? I'm clipping that for y'all. Yeah, like, I don't blame you for feeling that way, Sione. I was just like, I'm trying to drill into people's heads whenever I see this mindset, that it's like, it's such a toxic mindset that I want people to not have. Y'all, it's almost 3 o'clock. I don't know if I have the patience for this. How did that fucking hit me?
I'll meet you there when the coast is clear.
The fucking guard dying at the end of that cutscene was perfect. This is also, in my opinion, the hardest plat in the game. Wow, that did not work. That ramp did not want to do anything. This is, in my opinion, the hardest plat in the game, so I'm not gonna break my back over it.
No. I can do this. Helicopter, helicopter! Paracofer, paracofer!
Alright, we're back. Even worth it? Damn it. Good thing I know how to fight Sabrina. Hey, Raven. How's Pokemon? It's going well. Had some tech difficulties at the start, but I think we figured them out. fuck is rolling kick? I don't think I've ever seen that move in my life. I've literally never seen that move. I've never heard of the move rolling kick. So still try to fight as many things as I can. What's money looking like? $5,500 for Scyther. I'll need quite a bit of money for that. I might just have to get Scyther in the Safari Zone. Why do they want my bike? They have a bike. Yeah, they have a bike because they need a bike. Weezer. Carl Weezer. Don't make me mad. Of course. Now, Cinnabar Island is where I want to be. That's how far in I need to get. That's actually really funny. My Pokemon won't evolve into Machoke. And then he says the wrong thing. It is not Thursday. It is Friday now. Part of me wonders if I should do away with, like, the daily, like, the day of the week titles, but I also kind of like them still. I was also late. I started at, like, 11:30 p.m. Please, just type something.
Hey, look!
Hello, Octomari. Thank you for the raid. Hope the stream was good. Going well, Sally. Insurance card is doing the trick. We have not had a console reset since. And they said my expired Medicaid was useless. This late Dragon Rage is probably not good. Damn, bro. I want to get Dragonair as close to 55 as possible before actually evolving it. Or before actually stopping battling. Yeah, this is the Koga gym. It's Fuchsia. Erica's in Celadon. What are those? What the fuck? Those sure are emotes of all time. Ah, woo! Oh my god. He's a furry. There's 20 of them? Why? That's what I thought. I thought it was like some League players or something. Or some other esport. What do you fucking Gen 1 miss, dude? Oh, that's a global emote, of course. I literally just saved. If I can get Dragonair to level 53, that'd be perfect, because I have a rare candy here and a rare candy in blue. Of course that was poison. At least it's not like poison from toxic. I guess. There's like no way I get close enough to... What the hell is that? Laundry basket. Okay. Look, all of those emotes are still better than the fucking, like, TwitchCon hype one. That one's horrible. I love how Jabasted is an emo, but Jabated isn't anymore. Because, yes. Didn't know I had 2 nuggets. There's a chance I could get up to the amount I need. Drop the controller. Oh, it is? I swear for a while it was like no longer a Twitch Global. And I thought like 7TV or like BTTV like added it back. Debatable. 3 squares north and 10 squares east of What? 3 squares north. Yo, we're gonna rob Copycat. Hold on. Just kidding. We can't rob Copycat yet. Well, I guess if it's for the sake of, like, level grinding, it's worth still doing Solfco. It's also grinding money. I goofed. I do have Growlithe. I need to reset to get Bulbasaur and the last Eevee. But then everything else is as you described. We are getting there. Oh yeah, Electabuzz's power plant, yeah. Yeah, Kangaskhan, Tauros, Scyther are Safaris. Scyther is also Celadon Game Corner, which is what I'm trying to do. Which is why I'm trying to get, like, all the nuggets and shit. Kangaskhan and Tauros are only Safari Zone. Electabuzz's power plant. I have Mankey and Growlithe. I have Hitmonlee. I have the Eevee for Vaporeon. And then Dome Fossil will be on Cinnabar Island. And then I'll reset. And then it'll just be Bulbasaur and the Eevee for Flareon. Ending on Tauros and Kangaskhan is diabolical, but poetic. Wait a minute. Who are you? Arg. That was rude. No, Chansey was in Cerulean Cave. You can get it in Safari Zone, but why would you when you can get it in Cerulean Cave? Oh, goodness. The only Pokemon that you need to get from the Game Corner is Porygon. But I also figured it'd be better to get Pinsir and Scyther here. Or there, rather. I think it's the 9th floor has the healing spot. Yeah, in Gen 3, you can only get Chansey in the Safari Zone because they're a bunch of assholes. I've already looked into Gen 3 a little bit, though, because I would like to do that one in the future. Pokemon XD bails you out a lot. Tauros and Chansey are both Shadow Pokemon in XD, and I'm just like, oh, God bless. Not literally every Pokemon. There's like a select number of Pokemon that are catchable in XD. Right one. Well, XD and Coliseum, you don't really complete the Pokedex in. They're not that kind of game. But if you're talking about like getting all the shadows, yes. Or like purifying all the shadow Pokemon, yes, 100%. We're gonna have a rival fight coming up. Oh, no. No. We did, in fact, go above level 50. Pain. Boobs, what kept you waiting? Let's stop level grinding at least. I mean, Body Slam works too. It's fine by me, man. The final boss in XD technically has 7. Because there's the 6 in his full party plus Shadow Lugia. That's illegal. The Shadow Lugia fight is a separate fight, but yeah, it's pretty overkill. Gotta piss again. Multi-phase final boss in Pokemon, true. I just realized I have the opportunity to do something very funny. Wait, it still used the PB for Body Slam? That's crazy. I'd like to remind everybody, there's exactly one Pokemon left I have to catch. That's not in the Safari Zone. Oh, I didn't get literally all the things I was gonna grab in there. Okay, well, I need to pee, so I'm gonna go do that first. How is everyone today? Feeling a lot better now that I'm drinking water. Go grab some items. We can hold on to 10 items besides these. Hell yeah, Sally. You gotta get what? Girl. Girl. That's not what it's about. Bingo, bango, bongo. Bongo! Calcium. She has a crush on him and didn't want to admit it like a true tsundere. True. Thank you for releasing me. I like how Sylph cares about their employees and just has like beds everywhere so you can nap. That's the kind of company I want to work for. Except I hate salaried 9 to 5, so I'd probably still die. It's not a shame. It's not shameful to cry when you're in a hostage situation. Of course, we found a second rare candy. Okay. Yeah, that's Earthquacky. Gotta go work in Japan. That requires moving to Japan. Also, doesn't Japan have, like, a term for people who die from overwork? Nah, miss me with that. I'm good. Rather be in my current state of poverty than dead. Alright, let's go rob Copycat. This is not Copycat's house. Why does she have that? Why she just got a nugget on her desk? That should be enough. That's all at all anyway. And for the third round of this shit, needed what, 4,500? 5,500. I think it was 5,500. How many coin do I need? 5,500. God bless later games for giving you a 500 option. Only had a controller with turbo. In my experience with N64 controllers, the third-party ones don't really seem to like the N64 transfer pack, so... Okay, we're almost there. A lot left over. That really worked out in the end. I don't know, I'm just coming off the dome with some of these now. Oh shit, a rat. almost trading time. Of course, it's a 5% encounter rate. The only thing equally likely... That's so weird. You can catch Raichu in blue version, but not in red. Because in red, Electabuzz takes its place. That's so weird. See, now I want to see if there's anything like that in Pokemon Mansion with Magmar. I think Magmar is just its own thing. Ay, ay, ay. Now I'm really glad I got that Master Ball. There we go. I regret nothing. Oh my god, my ears. Let me save. tried to stop. We are not dome appreciators in this household. And I think that's everything. We got Mankey, we got Growlithe, we got Hitmonlee, we got Scyther, we got Electabuzz, we got one of the evolutions, we got Kabuto, we got Dragonair, yep. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Pokemon I need to trade over. So we need to do two trade sessions. Yo, shout outs to the GOAT. Oddish was the MVP. Okay, so these three. These three are all going back. Oh, also really quick. All right. The N64 is gone for the time being. No, I'm pretty sure it evolves at 40. Yeah, it's at 40. I just had the spare rare candy, so I figured I'd just throw it at the false god. I have one rare in blue. That's why I got Dragonair specifically to level 54. My cords are tangled. just feels so weird. I don't want to get rid of Rat Proxy. It's just too good of a name. I'll get rid of the duck. I wish my Game Boy Advance SP had a working link cable slot. Because looking at the screen for this is painful. With the screen of my Game Boy Advance. I'm gonna trade Growlithe, Mankey, and Kabuto. Growlithe evolves with a Firestone. Mankey and Kabuto will just do a couple runs through the Pokemon League. Also, we officially have a Dragonair. It's been 3 hours and we've added one Pokemon to the blue Pokedex. It's so aggressively blue. I fucked up. I should only have one. Yeah, I have 2 fire stones. Yeah, I made sure I bought all the stones I needed, so I should have 1 water stone, 2 fire stones, and that's it. Kabuto looks so weird, red and blue, because you only see the back of it. It's got a normal looking sprite in red and green. Also, that means Kabuto. Definitely tomorrow. I'm probably gonna save the reset of red for tomorrow, and even if I didn't, the Safari Zone's gonna take a while. Just because I have to get lucky enough to find Tauros and Kangaskhan, and then I have to get lucky enough to catch Tauros and Kangaskhan. 4% encounter rate followed by, like, I don't know, like 15% chance to actually catch per ball. I'm not dropping any frames, so it's either a Twitch end or a your end. Goodbye, the duck. Alright. I'm not even gonna bother plugging in the N64 for this. Okay, let's evolve you and you. I mean, Hyper Beam's pretty cool, but I don't really care. Dragonite's pretty great. Big fan. Try and fuck anything up there. Yep. I didn't even look at Bill's PC. Like, fuck it. What is this? Yep. Oh, it's Tauros, okay. We haven't seen Tauros, Kabutops, or Flareon. Water dog, dog with the water. Hang on, Raven. We are getting very close to being done with the Pokedex. Wait, where is Mugenics? Yeah, okay, I also need Mr. Freeze. Or, no, I need Dapzos. Also, do also want Mr. Freeze. Trading Kavunti Fish, Tad, and a Rock. Well, we can change this to... Alright, we should be good. Yeah, Polygon Sprite is silly. Oh my god, it's almost done.
Hey, look.
Hey, Freedom Pulse, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Thanks for the GLHF. We are getting very, very close to the end. Casual Sacred Stone's about 3/4 of the game. Nice. Is that the one that, like, was that the first one that got released in the US and was just called Fire Emblem? Or am I thinking of a different one? Yep, the only Pokemon we still need to get from a copy of Red are Bulbasaur and Flareon. And we say goodbye to that file of Red, possibly for the last time. Probably for the last time. That was FE7 Sacred Stones. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about Fire Emblem. Or at least not a lot. Alright, let's pull out a Firestone. Let's grab that other one while we're here. Overall majority of yeah, basically the same. I've played like a very small amount of Awakening and that's it. Pupper is evolving and now he's a heckin' doggo. I'll do the Pokemon League grind tonight because I just don't want to deal with it tomorrow. I'm already going to be grinding the Safari Zone tomorrow. Okay, so we need to level up Snout and False God. From a common doggo to a special doggo. All doggos are special. Okay, let's deposit Pupper. Where's Dapsos? Oh, we'll put Kicks in here. False God fucking breaks you. Well, I called Ammonite Lord Helix, so I had to. We need Snout. Yeah. Just need to find Dapsos. Probably in box 5. If I were to guess. Yep. There he is. Oh, and there he goes. Are we good on... We're decent on money. I actually prefer Kabutops, but like... Twitch Plays Pokemon was a cultural phenomenon for a reason. Let's save here and then go back to Stadium. Need casually dropping everything. I'm really glad I had the foresight to pick up that link cable from my mom's house the last time I went to see her. Alright. Oh, nothing bad ever happens when I try booting up Pokemon Stadium. I have to move Foresight. Not in this gen. I always thought the Pokemon that showed up were random, but no, it's like a set pattern. Holy shit, it loaded. Alright. Need Gen 3, Kylie. I would like to do Gen 3 at some point in the future. I wasn't originally going to do Gen 2 because I didn't have Gold version, but now that I know that I don't need Gold version, I might do it anyway. If I switched into the wrong Pokemon. So I'm gonna train Snout first because he's lower level, so it'll probably go by faster. When Misty became a seal. What a time. Yeah, the Snout has gained 3 levels in this fight and didn't even gain anything on the first Pokemon. Yeah, I was gonna name Zapdos Big Bird, and then someone said Dapzos, and I was like, no, that's better. Because to me, it just looks like Big Bird. Oh yeah, the trade boost is like going crazy right now. This is gonna go way faster than all of my other Elite Four grinds. I felt like it was you, Panda, because it's usually you who like swaps consonants, but I couldn't remember for sure. Yeah, Articuno's low-key nuts in Gen 1. Starting with Ice Beam and then learning Blizzard on level up is, like, wild. Free Lightning Burst, typical 120 attack moves are tied as the strongest special moves in the game. I see, I see. Alongside Hydro Pump by Tentacle, true. Hi, Corson. The 3 legendary birds and Tentacruel, my favorite group. Oh yes, Focus Energy in Gen 1, let's go. Oh yeah, you might want to move the R with that F. No, when I do the swapping consonants, I try to avoid doing that with Diddy Kong when I'm playing Smash. Cause like, my friends and I say Conky Dong, or at least we used to, and then I was like, that doesn't, no, not with Diddy Kong. Oh, this fucker. All right. Okay, this should still. I've never seen her withdraw a Pokemon. That was weird. Oh my god, it didn't even give the... Okay. I hate it here. I'll kick that Donkey Kong right in his Conky Dong. Amazing. And it took less than an entire league pass for Snout to evolve. Well, that's fucked up. I feel like Articuno's biggest weaknesses are probably, like, at their least prominent in Gen 1, but probably still prominent. Although I'm not an expert on competitive Pokemon, and especially not Gen 1. Shallow move pill will do it. It's also like knowing Blizzard isn't special when like a bunch of Pokemon learn Blizzard. Like fucking Tauros learns Blizzard. Why Tauros learns Blizzard, I'll never know, but it sure does. Lame. Also lame. Yeah, exactly. This is like, in competitive, Articuno doesn't bring anything special to the table. Like, the reason Articuno is so cracked for me right now is because it came with Ice Beam, and I needed to level it up once to get Blizzard. Like, that's just so valuable. His name is Butts. It's good enough to constantly get banned from the tier. Damn. Oh yeah, I like looked at a bunch of Gen 1 speedruns, and it turns out that yes, this fight just turns battle animations back on. Which honestly, I'm kind of about. Because the only thing that makes me sad about Pokemon speedruns is you turn battle animations off. So a fight where you're forced to watch them, I'm just like, yeah, no, sign me up. I might actually learn Red. Red seems like it's a cool run. And I'm like hella nostalgic for Gen 1. I'm so mad that we're just barely probably not going to have False God evolve in this pass. I have to do a whole other pass in which False God is probably going to evolve in the middle of it. Could wait for Bulbasaur. That's true. That's actually probably not a bad idea. I think my plan is going to be, I'm going to trade Bulbasaur over as soon as possible because I need to register Bulbasaur itself. And then when it evolves to Ivysaur, I'm just going to put it back in the Red Pass. I might start that Red Pass tonight just because I'm going to have time. I slept for like 3 hours earlier, so and I don't have to be at work till like 11:30 or noon, so I'm probably going to be awake for a little bit longer. And I can also, like, nap in the afternoon. This is not who I meant to put in, but it works. Moltres is now UU, interesting enough. Was it NU before? There's no way Moltres was OU before, was it? Actually, I remember hearing Moltres is, like, not bad in Gen 1. It was P. Oh, damn. I just remember, like, because I watch False Swipe Gaming every once in a while, and I remember him gassing out Moltres in some gen. Everyone's favorite Gen 1 started at Squirtle. I mean, all three of the Gen 1 starters are great. I'm the authority now. Hope's like, nah, you got it. $144. It's so much. Toru Iwata was a real one. Snout. So these will go over for Bulbasaur and Flareon. Pokemon is Hypno Shark? Hypno. I swear on my life, if that power supply thing just fixed every problem I had, like, goddamn. Who did I raid yesterday? Was it Marathon Man or Chim? Oh, no, we're deleting that file. Chim? Okay. Alright. 07 to this parallel universe. And as far as I know, we do not need anything else from. And if we did, oops. Didn't want to risk it without having insurance. That's, you know, no, insurance is so fucked here that some people just say it's, I'd rather die. Oh my god, the text is so slow. But Flareon, that's what this pass is for. You had boobs and butts, now it's dicks. Turtle, Dixon, Knuckles, hello, stop breathing. Not that one. Not that one. Why wouldn't Bulbasaur be first if it's first in the Pokedex? Alright, here's an Oni plays Gary's mod. Yeah, that part is sick. No, he hit Gary's mod! He fucking hit Gary's mod! Stop! Alright, just growl, just growl, just growl. You fucker! Please tell me Rat Attack and learn Cut. No, it cannot. Of course it cannot. Oh wait, Bulbasaur can learn Cut. What am I worried about? Bulbasaur looks so sad from the back. He's just like, this may as well happen. When you get Eevee, Celadon City. Wow, I didn't see a single Pokemon there. No, Bill lets you look at his PC, which lets you register them all in the Pokedex as like seen, but not like he doesn't give you one. He gives you one in Gold and Silver and Crystal. I didn't buy Pokeballs. Probably do not need that many, but... Let me do things, like, damn. Resident Zelda. It's in the mansion. It's, like, really easy to get to. Nintendo shit cube, you'll hop off my goat. The GameCube was my first Nintendo console. And I got it specifically for Super Smash Bros. Melee. I have to have a Pokemon, like, something that can learn Flash. That is also a Pokemon that I'm not, like, this isn't the only one I have. It's gonna be Rat Proxy, isn't it? We can get Rat Proxy back, it's fine. Can we? We'll figure it out. Here is the map. Where would you like to go? I will. I need to trade 2 Pokemon. Well, eventually I need to. Don't worry, trust the process. Rat Proxy will end up in there eventually. Again, just trust the process. I know what I'm doing. Joey, I don't think we should cook the candy bars. Back off. I know what I'm doing. Course. And a 5 double slap. Okay. The red marks for a Pokemon I have to get in red. Which I guess now Ivysaur does not fall under that jurisdiction, but whatever. It's fine. Damn, really? Last fucking level. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Alright, place your bets. How many levels is Gary's mod about to gain? $27? No. That was beautiful. It gained 8 levels and skipped Leech Seed and Vine Whip. Yo, this fucker sucks now. Now I wish I didn't sell that Mega Drain TM. Fucker. My soul did leave that my body when with that level. I low-key got a little lightheaded when I saw that. I was like, holy shit. Why does Golbat look weird in this? Again, gestures at red and blue. I respect the audacity of what they were going for with Screech. Oh, we do not have Venusaur yet. Although we got closer than I was anticipating. Are we actually gonna get Venusaur through this also? That would be crazy if that happens. I actually probably could have taken out the Dragonite there by abusing the smart AI. His name is Butts. Song goes really hard at double speed, not gonna lie. Sky attack. I mean, I would just like to remind everybody, we entered the Pokemon League with Gary's mod at level 6. That was the first time he didn't level up. Rare Blizzard miss in Gen 1. Yo, he learned a grass move! I think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen. Yeah, it's 32. It's gonna happen! That's so wild. That's so wild. No more Pokemon League passes. That's fucking crazy. Alright, in 5 days, I have matched the number of owned Pokemon that, my friend and I did when I was in high school. Yo, Richie, you were right. I meant from that one fight, but I'll accept that you were right. That it gained 27 levels in one league pass. I meant by beating one Pokemon, but yeah, no. Yeah. Fucking Gary's mod. What an icon. Yo, shoutouts to Rat Proxy. I mean, Pokemon are tomorrow's problem. Indeed they are. I'm gonna do the trading now, so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow, though. Actually, I might just save it for tomorrow. I will set up Flash and Cut on Rat Proxy and Gary's mod, though. No more Pokemon League. I wanted. How many times did I beat the Pokemon League? I forget, was it Kangaskhan you wanted me to name after you? Kangaskhan? Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Need Cut. We don't need the lift key. Need Cut and Flash. There's like a small chance it could be Kangaskhan, but I'm gonna plan on ending on Tauros. What, did you also say I was gonna beat the Elite Four 12 times? $148. That's... oh my god, we're so close. Alright. Tomorrow, we trade these guys back up to... Actually, no, I'm just gonna do the trading now. I don't want to deal with it tomorrow. We're gonna get another Eevee in red version. That's why it's marked red. Yeah, that's what I meant. Not yellow Sag, battery dead Sag. Otherwise, I probably would have used yellow. Yellow would actually have made Tauros much easier to get, because Tauros has a 10% encounter rate in yellow in the Safari Zone. But alas. That's what I am, alas. I'm sorry for how loud this is, but I can't be bothered fixing it. I don't want to deal with it, Rijiku. That's my point. I don't want to deal with it. And we're already this far in. I mean, you can attempt to save. It just will not keep the save file. I'm finishing up after this, Sally. I'm not gonna continue red tonight. All right. On a lot of fucking progress today. Final 3. We're in the home stretch. I will try to start earlier tomorrow as well. I'm already Mr. Man. Raid message is 148. Yeah, thank y'all for watching. I really appreciate it. Sorry for how late the stream started tonight. I will try and at least start normally tomorrow, but hopefully a little earlier. But you know how reliable I am at that. But yeah, I'll see y'all later. Bye.